Welcome back. Welcome, friend. Welcome all. Let's. Yes. Maybe. There we go. Get some shine on my head. You know what? I didn't test. I didn't test if the Firebot was working.
Not today.
Well, Firebot appears to be working. All right, so I was really excited last week because Everything's Crab is coming out, but I didn't double check the calendar and dates, so it's actually coming out Friday, 5/8/26. At least that's what the devs are expecting. That is their goal. Full release on Friday. So we have another week that we have nothing actually planned to take place. So we're just going to jump right back into Quarantine Zone because this game is great. This is a lot of fun. So if you're tuning in, the game is already running in the background on the other PC. Just waiting for the me to switch the capture scene over. So if you do not have a viewer survivor locked in, by all means, go ahead and do so. It'll pop up in the next game day, not the current game day. From the looks of it, as long as your survivor is in game, I think your survivor has to get either into the safe zone or eliminated before you can make a new survivor. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but what I do know is that once you lock in your survivor, it goes in the queue to be spawned on the next game day. So it's going to be interesting. Go ahead, hit the button. Let's go to our game scene. There we go. See, game's still running. We actually didn't do terribly bad previous game day. Minor expenditures. 0 deaths. Let's go take a look. Oh, I've got the ratties. Let's go take a look at the directives, and then we'll go on the rat hunt and zombie hunt. Don't confiscate the flamethrower. Fair enough. I have found that if I crouch, I can sneak up on the ratties and thwack them. Like little bunny foo-foo. Scooping up field mice and bopping them on the head. I think that should have been all of the rats. Alright. Let's go hunt some zombies. Locked out, I'm locked out. Generally speaking, I have enough defenses in place that, I can't read that name. Bobby, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Glad you can join us. We have the quarantine zone widget enabled if you would like to make a viewer survivor. And yes, I am wearing my glasses today, but it does not appear to be helping me see things. At least I don't need to wear my eye patch today. The right eye is not misbehaving. We are currently doing the pre-workday zombie hunt. It's supposed to be 4 zombies total that I can kill for free money. 1. And at $75 a pop, that's $300. No Jeff tonight. Ah! But we like watching the taco truck. Alright. So that should be the 3 walkers outside the gate. There should be 1 more wandering around the base somewhere. So was there a specific something going on, or just no reason, or none of our business reason? Well, this is like a family thing or something. That's not really our business. But if it's like kind of car wreck or something. Maintenance? Cool. Hopefully that improves his setup's performance a little bit. Or maybe he's getting his mini split fixed, which technically would improve his performance a little bit. Gets a little hot in a taco truck. I am confused. I haven't run into a wandering zombie.
Verified. Quarantine status stable.
Usually a lone zombie wandering around in the base somewhere. I don't know if you've played this game before, Bobby, but this particular little storage container is your trophy room. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trophies. I must collect more. There's some that spawn randomly throughout the base, but most of them come in survivor bags. I wonder if they still have a demo that you can grab. The demo is pretty good too. It's a good introduction to the game. Huh. That's unfortunate. I'm waiting for Everything is Crab to be released. And they actually closed their demo in preparation for the release. I was very surprised. I've never seen that happen before. And so I can't even play the demo for Everything is Crab while I wait for the game to come out. Which, you know, that's also fine in that the demo progress doesn't carry over to the game anyway. To the full release. Stock our fuel. Meds look fine. We don't even have any demand for them. Food is good. More than we need at the moment. I am surprised. I might just go ahead and start scanning people because I haven't found the wandering zombie. I don't know where he could be. What I'll probably do is go ahead with the scanning, getting survivors through the gate, and do a last well, when you get to this area over here, you'll get zombie sounds from the outside.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
But I'm not... I'm not seeing a fourth zombie out here. I mean, it's good to nab them all because, hey, free money. Who doesn't love free money? Oh. Oh, hey. $300 worth of zombie. Aha. The weather in game is terrible right now. There we go. It's like, why would I zoom out?
Quarantine status stable.
This guy is
No
from
incidents
yesterday.
reported.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Pale skin, elevated temperature. Temperature still elevated. He still looks kind of pale. Let's give him a whack. Whack is normal. Let's see if any UV has popped up on you. I don't see any glowing. No pus, no blood. Tattoos, but no... The cough is an indicator that something might be wrong, but it's not a symptom. Things that pop up on survivors that are not symptoms are like tattoos, obviously. Vitiligo. When you see a survivor with vitiligo, that's not a symptom. Little things to distract you. You know what I mean? It's got eyeballs. Mouse wheel. I have one of the Logitech mice with the frictionless mouse wheel. And yeah, sometimes it just runs away on me. I don't see anything wrong with his organs. Should have found contraband yesterday if he was going to have some. Just take a peek in your eyeball. Not seeing anything floating around in here. None of your symptoms have changed despite being quarantined. I'm going to keep you in the can for now.
Identification verified.
Alright. Let's get to the survivors. Is it this button?
Don't make me wait.
Yes. Didn't set off any
Can we
alarms.
hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
glasses. Yes. Oh god, who is this? Dan's Gaming. I'm guessing he is a streamer. It is interesting that they have celebrity survivors. I like that they did that. I feel like it's a I think it's a fun little trick. Your vitals are not good. Here. Haven't reached 180. Give him a whack. Oh, he's angry. No body glow yet. All right, closer inspection. Dude, there was a I want to say last week when I was playing, there was a community ambassador or something as a guest survivor, a celebrity or survivor. It was pretty cool.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I
Stay
had
calm and wait for your turn.
the
Remove your
one
outer clothing,
or
hats,
the person
glasses,
responsible
and gloves.
for Skibidi Toilet
Prepare your
was one of my guest survivors from in-game, and I was very confused. I did not know what to make of the person. Didn't know who it was. I had to actually pull up a tab and Google search them to figure out who it was. They got quarantined for obvious reasons because they had quarantine symptoms. And it took a couple of days for him to turn, but he did eventually turn. I was like, I'm on the fence on this guy. Do I let him through? Do I execute him? Do I quarantine him? So I just stuck with quarantine, and he did eventually turn, and I had to put him in the cage. See, they put a lot of effort into this. I like the effort that they've put into this game. There are definitely some complaints that I have about it because I have non-standard vision issues, and the game is not friendly with them. You know, and that's not a complaint about the devs. It's just me complaining because I have to deal with this crap. There's a guy posting. Nice. You cannot go wrong posting food porn in a Discord. I think that's that. Yeah, it's definitely not that. It's absolutely not infected breath. My brisket that I smoked that I posted in there, the smoker started misbehaving when I transitioned from straight smoke to wrap smoke, and I feel like it didn't come out as good as it could have. And my mom and her searching, birthday's coming up. They're like, "Oh, we need to get your new smoker, so you're happy with it." And of course, I am absolutely interested in getting a new smoker. Oh, he's got a custom smoker. I gotta look at this.
You are in a quarantine
I really
zone.
want to get
Stay
a
calm and wait for your turn.
vertical smoker.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Because I
Prepare
feel
your
like
belongings
that's...
for
There we go.
inspection.
Nice. You could definitely see it's gotten some use to it. That's buildup that needs to be cleaned off on the lid there. Which, whether or not you clean your smoker, is individually up to the pitmaster. He's got whole chickens going in there. Looks like that might be maybe a pork butt, maybe half a brisket. Steaks. Are the steaks or these chops? I think they're steaks. Ribs. I'm terrible at ribs. I always fuck up ribs. I can't ever get them right. It's another whole bird. Looks like he made a pot of ramen up for himself out of this stuff. Is this maybe another steak? Nice cross section on that meat. Yeah. See, I've got a Pit Boss smoker. It's a pellet grill, and cleaning and maintenance on it is difficult. You know, I would like to be able to just hose it out, basically. You know, but unfortunately, you get moisture in there anywhere that is not the pre-designated grease trap and drainage area, and you can't get rid of it. You gotta get a shot back out to suck it all out, and it's a pain in the butt. You know, so I would really like to you know, get like the Pit Boss degreaser spray and spray everything down and break down the grease and stuff on big cleans, but I gotta do it all like slow, normally by hand, delicately. Did he use the dude from this game I just asked him? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I bet they directly collaborated with all of their celebrity survivors.
Remove your outer clothing.
Did I do this already? I think I did this already.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I mean, this guy's gonna go into quarantine because of his eyes. But I am expecting him to just be a regular survivor and go through like normal. Oh, well, no, he's got 4 maybes. So there is a chance that he will he's already a zombie and will turn on me when I send him to quarantine. Excellent inspection, so I got all of his stuff right. He went into quarantine just fine. So hopefully, next game day,
Next survivor.
he'll just be normal. This is I'm betting this right now is my survivor. It is not. It's a caveman. It's a caveman makes interesting survivors. No glow.
I see you enjoy robbing
Where's
others.
contraband? Is that a mushroom? Those are contraband. I don't know if the game considers a frying pan to be a weapon or not. Oh, you're angry. High pulse. I believe Mr. Caveman himself has elevated heart rate, and it's why he tends to make his survivors with elevated heart rate. Normal, okay. For glow. No glowing. Alright. Angry face. No blood, no pus. It's the impact marks. No bruises, no scrapes. No rash. No bite marks.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your...
No breathing problems. No organ damage. No internal contraband. Nothing floating around. And a bag with weapons. No contaminated body parts. That's it. You've got 2 signs. Rib steaks? But the you talking the picture of 4 steaks or the single steak? Because the 4 steaks looks like 2 T-bones and 2 bone-in ribeyes. I could be wrong on that. I'm not a steak expert. I'm an expert on eating them, not identifying them. Whereas the solo steak looks like it's either it's a bone-in ribeye or a pork chop. Colors are difficult for me. I would lean towards it's a steak, not a pork chop. Oh. Send the caveman to the quarantine. She picked up a bag, so we're not going to have to fight her.
Let's settle this mano a mano.
So, if you have a situation where you may be dealing with a zombie that has a bag, when you send them somewhere and they don't pick up their bag, if you don't have your gun out, you need to pull it out because they are going to attack you. If they pick up their bag, they're not going to fight.
Move it!
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
Please, can we
Ah,
hurry?
here's
I
me.
think we were followed.
Belongings for inspection.
Nothing glowing.
I
You got a
need that.
gun.
It's for emotional support.
You got
Take
ammo.
it. It's all I have left of my mom.
Finger. An old cell phone. And while the widget lets you pick up to 3 symptoms, the game can generate more than you select. Glow, 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 glow. Glow, glow. No glow. Alright. Eyes look normal. No blood, no pus. Not angry. There's the impact site. Bunch of dirt. Bites, no scrapes. No rash, no bruising. Interesting undergarments, but that's not a symptom. Organs. Contraband. Nothing internal. Yeah, I remember my my first survivor. Was angry and had something else that were definitely not symptoms that I picked. It was very entertaining. Unfortunately, I have very poor luck with my survivor being not hostile.
You are absolutely sure about this?
Next.
Who are you?
I feel okay, I promise.
Robert Edwards.
You are
You
in
saw
a
him
quarantine zone. Stay calm
grabbing
and
at his
wait for
gut
your
there?
turn. Remove your outer clothing.
That is a
Have
very good
plastic
indicator that
gloves.
either he has organ damage
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
or he's smuggling something. Nothing glowing on his goods. What do we got? Bag of drugs?
Take whatever. Just let me through.
Bag of drugs. Food, beer, book, champagne. That's all allowed. Vitals look normal. Black is normal. And then you got Cloud. But nothing glowing. Not condemned yet. Looks like yellow eyes. Don't see any pus or blood. Tattoos are not a symptom. Look at your hands. Sometimes people got bites on their hands and I miss those. No bruising, no cuts, scrapes, no rash. Breathing looks fine. Alright, let's see the damage. Heart looks okay. Intestines okay. Stomach is internal bleeding. Alright. Contraband. Weapons, and a weapon. Come on. There we go. Alright. Internal contraband. Know their weapons. Yeah, Steve, we got a grenade, we got a bullet, and we got knuckle dusters. Alright, anything floating around? There is an achievement for getting so many excellent um, exams. Nothing to put you on the problem list. Get the bags, weapons, internals. These are good. And we're gonna pass you on to the survivor block.
Nothing bad is going
Okay.
to happen.
Excellent inspection.
Nothing bad is going to happen here.
If you get an excellent inspection, that means you caught everything that could be caught. Everything is documented properly.
Come on.
If I had passed him through and he hadn't gotten
Give
an excellent
anything and
inspection,
everything to wake
that's
up
when
from
I would have
this
chased
nightmare.
after him with the needle. And if he failed the needle test, then I would have had to kill him. Who do we got here? Isla Adams. Your pulse is not good. She does have something internal going on. It could be organ damage. It could be contraband. Sometimes they do that and they're just having a bad day. There you go. Find the glowy. Come on, where is the glow? No glow? No glow. Alright, eyes look normal. The blood, the pus. There's the impact mark. Tattoos are not a symptom. No bruising, no scratches. No breathing issues. Alright. Take a peek inside. What do we got? That's not good. Heart looks okay. Lungs okay. The stomach is not good. Brain's okay. No. Nothing
You
smuggled.
are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright, so we're pretty sure you're a zombie. But I can't guarantee it because my vision sucks. So you're going to go into quarantine as a test. If your quarantine says excellent, well, then we know you're a zombie. I didn't see anything there. Are you pale? I don't think you're pale. I'm not seeing a body defect. Maybe it's just a false reading from the scanner? Alright. Well, either you're a zombie, I'm gonna get a poor inspection.
Sir.
Poor inspection. Alright.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Don't make me wait.
I'm definitely reporting your behavior to your commanding officer.
Very nice. No, I don't have a commanding officer. I have a guy that gives me bonus objectives. Well, would have to have long sleeves. Alright. Yeah, Anchor Face. Freckles.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Tattoo. Mark. Yep, there it is. Dirt. That's just your hairline. Ah. Herpes. Finish the backside scan. No glow. Breathing issues. Things look fine. Not seeing any smuggling. I don't see anything floating around. Another poor inspection. Huh.
Max,
Not getting a lot of luck today.
Get this over with.
Normal. No. All these long sleeve shirts. You know, I was expecting to be more hungover survivors today, because yesterday was Cinco de Mayonnaise. Don't know if the game takes the date into account.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Oh, I know what I have not done. Settings. Where is it? Holiday decorations.
Return. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
No holiday
Prepare your
decorations
belongings
today?
for inspection.
Leftover Cinco de Mayonnaise. Unfortunate. Alright. Oh. Okay. Fine. Potato. Internal contraband. Well, that looks like actual contraband. That's good too. Dude's got nothing going on. It said his vitals might be out. His vitals look normal. I'm just gonna pass him through. Looks fine.
See you on the other
Oh,
side.
excellent inspection.
Move it.
There we go.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Ivy Harris. The high pulse. And high temp. Oh, temp went red. You're not getting through. Whack. Oh, angry. Ah. Glowing. Nothing glowing. Eyes look fine. No pus, no blood. Impact site.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your...
Oh, breathing issues. What do we got? Heart looks bad. I want to call it necrosis, but I could be wrong. Smuggling. Yeah, what do we got? Anything floating? Nothing floating. I remember last Wednesday, I had a guy. We had a guy that came through the checkpoint, and he was like all the symptoms. Huh? Interesting. Didn't realize it was the last survivor. Alright. Upgrade, it's full. Upgrade is full. Upgrades are full. Full. Don't need to resupply. Upgrades are full. Upgrades are full. Alright, so I don't need to worry about upgrades at all. Let's see how bad we screwed up. Remember to lock in your survivor if you have not already. Give it a couple of seconds. And let's see how bad we screwed up tonight. Alright. Purchases and maintenance, nothing major though. Nobody died in the block. That's good. Let's go check the bulletin board real quick.
New directives are now
Attention.
available.
Evacuation
Check the bulletin
convoy
board
arriving
immediately.
today.
Chainsaw again. Time to hunt the zombies and the rat. Okay, no zombie in the survivor block. Don't see any rats either. Nothing in the support block. Oh. There's our in-base walker. We got a 4. Where's the last one? I could have sworn I saw 2 by that trailer.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
There you are. There you go. More zombies. Now, where are the rats? Rats in the checkpoint, or are they in the liquidation?
Attention. Evacuation
rats.
convoy arriving today.
Sir,
Checkpoint rats all dead. Let's go take a peek at our quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
I was
reported.
helping others out there. Look, no bites.
I don't think you're pale anymore. Temperature's elevated. Wall. Danny Glow. So far, no extra symptoms. Things all fine. See anything floating around? You're getting better, so I'm gonna pass you through.
I'm forever in your debt.
Alright. Caveman. So what did the caveman have? Angry pulse.
Ew. Are you sure you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
Still angry. Pulse has gone down. No glow. You look a little pale, but I think that's just normal for your character. I don't think it's pale as a symptom. Breathing is normal. Organs look the same. Didn't pick up any floaters. I'm gonna pass you through. You are improving in condition. Alright, Dan's Gaming.
Can we hurry
What do
this
we
up?
got
I have a stream to
here?
get to.
With temp and pulse. Temp is still elevated. Pulse looks good. No, wait. Pulse is elevated. Temp looks good. Improving. Still angry? What do we got? Eyes are still irritated. Still have the sickly breath. Not picking up any glow. Acceleration. Probably shadow. Organ's looking okay. Pick up any floaters. No. Still 3 caution symptoms. I'm gonna put you back in quarantine. I know you're
Oh, is
improving.
this the VIP area?
Alright.
Are we
Your
done?
dealio.
Can I just go?
Organ shit, elevated pulse. You actually look pale. Right button. There we go. Stomach is still not happy. I'm just going to liquidate you.
I'm so
If
tired
I
of
eat a
this.
penalty, then I eat a penalty.
Identification verified. Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Max,
What are you doing?
She was infected.
Is this
Okay.
really necessary?
Are you green? I feel like you're green. Oh, doesn't matter if you're green or not. Who are you? Ah, Bobby's survivor. Look normal? Yep, normal. Nothing wrong with your eyes, the blood, no pus. For blue. Clue.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
No,
Remove
no,
your outer
just
clothing, hats,
green.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I have played so many different games. Before Quarantine Zone, what was I streaming? Let me look at my other web page. Quarantine. Dark Tide, Warhammer 40k. Did that for a little bit. Helldivers 2. Midnight Heist. Genome Guardian 2. The Pathogenic demo. I can't wait for that to be released. Pathogenic is that's fun. Ghost Janitors, Species Unknown. Or Helldivers 2. Some Deep Rock Galactic. I've streamed a lot of Deep Rock Galactic. We played that. The crew I was playing it with first, we played that for a long time. And then after Deep Rock Galactic, we switched over to Grounded and got to New Game Plus 9. That game was hard at those high New Game Plus. Well, and we did all of that as it was released. We were just about beat Grounded for the first time when the New Game Plus content was added in. So we got all of the bugs and glitches that came with that. I don't think I've heard of Icarus. Have to look it up. There are some things that I actively avoid, like Arc Raiders. I don't like that game type because of usually it's the player base that makes it unpleasant for me. I don't like competing with other people
Stay calm and wait for your
online.
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for...
By the way, Bobby, I don't know if you were back in time to hear this, but this is your survivor. You're gonna see. You're a survivor. A dinosaur game. Nice. Breathing issues. Not seeing any organ damage. No smuggled goods. Anything floating around in here? Nothing floating around in here. Did you only pick 2 symptoms? Because I've only found 2 symptoms. I mean... Oh, excellent inspection. So if you didn't pick, if you picked 3 symptoms, it never gave you the 3rd symptom.
Move it.
Thank
Wow.
you for at least not
so
yelling
yeah.
at me.
It only put 2 of your 3 symptoms in. Oh hey, here's me again. Nothing glowing from the bag.
Where are you taking those?
Take the arrow. Take the bomb. No, I have all symptoms unlocked. What is that? Yeah. I have no question marks. Everything is unlocked. I have the unknown symptom option. Okay, organ necrosis didn't pop up. I checked the organs and they were all fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
Oh,
your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
See, like,
Prepare your
these are the
belongings for
3 that I
inspection.
picked for my survivor. Because, drugs and weapons are contraband. And I get money for them. But also, I like having to go through the bags. And check if there's anything glowing on them. You never know what kind of food is going to show up in them. Cigarettes, beer, case of beer, roll of toilet paper. You know, you never know what a survivor's going to show up with. Mad, welcome in. Sexiest viewer to ever join my stream. Are you going to make a viewer survivor for me, Mad? Yeah, you. I can't frisk you if you're not in the game. How's your day going, man? It's been busy. Little man giving you a hard time or keeping you busy, or has it been other things? Lots of baking. Oh, I love baking. The hospital I used to work for, our PBX operator, she's like 80-something years old. And, you know, I wasn't trying to make an impression or anything, but I liked to bake, and the holidays came around, so I baked a shitload of cookies and brought them into the hospital to share with the nurses and other staff. And that little old lady with her diabetes absolutely wanted my Russian tea cakes. So I gave her some. I was like, you know, she's a grown woman. She could decide how much sweet she can have, right? She got done eating her first one, and she told me they reminded her of when she was a little girl. And that is the biggest compliment you could ever receive from an old lady. So I was so delighted that every year for her birthday, I made sure to bake a batch just for her.
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
It's like the rest of the staff there made all kind of weird comments, like there's no chocolate chips in these aren't chewy, these aren't cookies, blah blah blah. Little old lady reminded her of her childhood. I was like, everybody else's comments completely irrelevant at that point. I've been having to wear them recently. Last week, my replacement eye patch finally got delivered. Because my right eye was giving me a hard time. And so on Thursday, I did have, as soon as it was delivered, I did immediately put it on. And had been using it over the weekend and stuff. And it definitely giving my eye time to rest. Made a big improvement. Let me get my vision out of that eye back under control again. So, you know, between the issues I was having with my vision altogether and the eye patch, I was like, I'm gonna have to wear my glasses. I know the prescription's out of date, but still, every little bit helps. They don't help with my colors problem, but they do make my vision clearer. Alright. Time to send myself to the butcher block. Goodbye, me.
Come on.
Who do we got now? This
They say
is...
zombies eat brains. Now I know why you're still alive.
I can't tell if this is John or Jorn. Whatever, Mr. Williams. Alright. Oh, Bobby, are you still here? So I was talking about my smoker issues, my pellet grill, and so I'm actually looking to replace it because I've done repairs on it already, and I can't get it up to full performance. But my mom found on Walmart's website a Pit Boss vertical smoker that has a PID, which is their latest control mechanism. And I am... I still have to look at it myself to see if it's what I'm looking for, but I am... I'm kind of excited about it. I'd like to get a vertical smoker with a lower minimum temperature so that I could work on, like, smoking my own jerky and stuff like that. I think that having a vertical smoker instead of a pellet grill will eliminate the direct heat issue that I have with, like, the bottom of my meats and stuff getting too done. So yeah, I'm excited. Looking forward to how that turns out. Ambient temperature, but everything else looks fine there. Whack! Normal whack. You are angry. Let's see if you glow. You got the nuclear symbol on you. No glow. That's very unfortunate. A glowing man with a nuclear symbol would have been entertaining. Oh, we got cuts and scrapes. It's like a red bruise. You are going into quarantine, sir. So far. Nope. Bites. Everything looks fine. Internals. Heart looks okay.
You are
Stomach
in
and
a quarantine
intestines,
zone.
brain,
Stay calm
eye.
and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Internal contraband. Corn and a potato. Potato up the butt. Very common. Something else with the vertical smokers is like if you're making your own sausage links, it's really easy to hang the sausage links in the vertical smoker to smoke your own sausages too. I've already smoked my own bacon once and that went fantastic. So. Oh yeah, you're gonna go to the thing. Get again out. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Didn't grab his bag. Okay.
Next survivor.
You notice that I pointed it out. When he turned and walked. He didn't stop and turn to grab his bag. He just kept going. And that was how I knew I was going to have to shoot him. I mean, like I asked why earlier, but it was more of like, did he say or something? Or is it just none of our business and don't need to worry about it? It's like, curious, but at the end of the day, it's just curiosity for me. Hopefully other people treat you similar when asking. You know, that it's... We're not really entitled to know, and that's fine. You know, that kind of thing. I know some people can get really pushy and stuff. You know, if they're going to be doing it on Discord, why not just look in his server and see if he posted anything there? I mean, I have notifications muted all over the place. I don't even know if I have muted. Have I muted his server? I don't think I did.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, I do have it set. with dimensions and stuff all trimmed down. I hate the red dots. I what can I say? I hate the red dots. Ah. I try not to look at Facebook anymore. Facebook just irritates me. Oh, look, there you go, vitiligo. Not a symptom, though. We're looking for glowing, though, right now. No! I have another leg to check. Ah, red bruise, bloody mouth. Eyes look okay. Regular bruising. Emma? But where? Oh. Ah. Because I have OBS open, streamer mode is on. Didn't hear that beep. Huh? Had to fix some stuff. Hopefully, like I says, hopefully that's his mini split. Best case scenario, he's getting his mini split fixed. I don't live in the same area that he does, so I don't know what his weather's doing, but hooking it in the back of a meat truck is not going to be comfortable without any air conditioning. No bites. Looks like. Yeah. And if you when you see me in his stream talking about his technology and stuff,
Remove your outer clothing.
I
Hats,
love
glasses, and
technology.
gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Actually, since
inspection.
you've sent me a DM, is the perfect avenue to respond with this lovely picture that I took the other day. So I was talking to another streamer about my tech setup. I think this is the picture. Yeah, that's it. So there's 2 servers, 2 towers, and my Mister in that photo. As well as my, I don't know if you can see my little switch that I have for my local network. It encompasses my room here. See, I put a lot of thought and effort into designing my computer setup to have the best performance for streaming. So on the 2 desktop systems that are sitting on the Amazon server rack, the one on top is my gaming PC, which is that's the 9950 X3D based system, because it is a multi-use powerhouse, not just a gaming computer. Like any video editing or anything like that, any processing of any kind, I do on that computer. It's got the big beefy graphics card in it. Then the one below it is my stream PC, which uses a it's a Ryzen 5. It's an AM5 EPYC processor. A 4464p, and it's basically equivalent to a 7900, I think. But you know, it's a workstation and business class CPU.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
It's also got
Remove
a
your outer clothing, hats,
Quadro
glasses, and
P2000
gloves.
for the graphics card, which is what I
Prepare your
use for
belongings for inspection.
streaming for the transcoding environment. Gives me access to the enhanced broadcasting option, which allows me to broadcast my stream in multiple formats, so that desktop viewers, mobile viewers, everybody can view with the best experience for their device and their connection. And so basically the game Quarantine Zone, what I'm playing right now, is running on the gaming PC, and there's no extra load for streaming because the video output from the gaming PC goes into the capture card on my stream PC, which has passed through to go to my 4K monitor. So I'm gaming in 4K and capturing in 1080 for Twitch. And technically I'm capturing in 4K and scaling down to 1080 to then broadcast to Twitch. There's the Icarus you sent me. Sorry, I didn't notice that chat bubble tab pop up. Only just spotted that blue button. But yeah, so that way I have that all set that way so I can avoid the latency issues and synchronization issues that come from like NDI and similar options. You know, everything is just being passed directly, and the streaming PC is trying to intercept all of it at the same time and send it correctly. The streamer I was talking to when I took that picture to try and illustrate for him my situation, he couldn't quite wrap his head around it, and I'm not sure if it was because I was trying to explain it in text and wasn't doing a very good job, or if he had other things in his mind. Nice. I love when games go on sale. You know what I love more about when games go on sale? Is when they go on sale for prices I can afford since I have no income.
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
You know,
Prepare your
there are quite a
belongings
few
for
people
inspection.
that are on Twitch and they stream for fun. Technically, I started streaming for fun a long time ago. I've been streaming for quite a while. And I only recently, like 2 years ago, I think it was 2 years ago, I got is it affiliate? Is the first rank when you can actually start making money on your stream? And it is definitely not it's not even enough income to file income taxes. It's bad. But I still keep doing it. You know, it's the only thing I do. I haven't gotten back into the workforce after my big life flip upside down madness. You know, you spend 15 and a half years working one job, and all of a sudden your life turns upside down, and a lot of shit happened. And I haven't been in a position until recently where I felt stable enough to rejoin the workforce. The world is a very ooh. You got bad contraband. It's a good thing I looked. Yeah, I had a stroke, lost my father, went through a lot of shit, sold my house, moved my mom and myself into my sister's house to make sure that she had a safe place to recover from her own grief and stuff. And yeah. Alright, you are dead man walking because you brought a zombie bone with you.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Grabbed his bag so he's not an issue.
Don't make me wait.
And gloves.
Yeah,
Prepare
dude,
your belongings for inspection.
in the move, I gave up all of my retro shit.
I can't go back
Most of
out
it
there.
having to go in the trash because I couldn't unload it reasonably at that time frame I had. Somebody has a microphone. Beer and cigarettes. Very reasonable. Who are you? Amelia Harris. Probably not a guest survivor. Yeah, 2 PlayStation 2s, my GameCube. I had the Black Friday edition Black Collector's GameCube, the Zelda Collector's Edition. All gone. My entire PlayStation library, from 1 to 3, my Xbox 360 library, all gone. My anime collection was probably worth 20 grand, if not more. Gone. I lost so much shit in that move. I wish I still had it all. The big server you see on the floor with all the lights on it has a Blu-ray drive and a DVD drive, so that if I ever rebuild my collection of stuff, I can rip it on the server and have digital access to it throughout the house. I can watch it on the smart TV in the living room. I can hear it at my desk, anywhere. So I hopefully never have to lose all that ever again. Unfortunately, some of the stuff that I lost in that move, I have not been able to find. Like skin rash. I have not been able to find replacements for some of the things that I have found replacements for. The prices are so far out of my range. It's ridiculous. Did I get your freckles already? Freckles are right here.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Some of the key things I kept from my move was my Harley. Was not going to give up my motorcycle. And then a year and a half, maybe just a year after getting here, I decided it was too dangerous to continue riding my Harley under the local driving conditions. Excuse me. And yep, so I donated that to an organization that auctioned it off, and to use the funds to assist veterans. So I didn't get anything from the Harley, but somebody else did, and I'm personally quite happy with that. I'm going to send this lady to quarantine because she has a marker. And hopefully that'll clear up overnight.
Precautionary measures.
Excellent inspection, so I caught everything.
Move it.
And hopefully tomorrow when I check on her, we'll just be able to go into general population.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hello. Mr. Larry Martin. Nothing is glowing. Get a book, a bread, and a burger. All B's. A book, a burger, and a baguette. So yeah. Life has been life. On the bright side, my health is significantly better than it was. You know, now I just need to quit smoking. Speaking of smoking, yeah, about 20 minutes until my stream break.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
2 hours into
Prepare
stream,
your
I
belongings
take
for
a
inspection.
break to get up, stretch my legs, restock my internal nicotine supplies. I'm actually this week, instead of buying a carton, I have been feeling so good emotionally that I decided to only buy enough packs to get through stream. And I'm going to see if I can quit. So hopefully this time next week when I load up stream, I will have shrugged off to some extent the shackles of nicotine which I have lived with for longer than I've been alive. Because unfortunately, I was one of those kids. I don't know if my mom smoked while I was still developing, but my dad never quit smoking. He didn't quit smoking until was it 10 years ago? No, it happened longer than 10 years ago. Because when he passed, that was in 22, and he'd already quit smoking before that. But it had been several years without smoking before that. He quit smoking because of political bullshit. Dude, I haven't found anything wrong with you. I'm just gonna have to just send you through. Excellent inspection.
Come on.
So I'm not gonna chase him down.
You're not going
No
to
hat.
detain me, right?
You are in a
Yes, I'm going to
quarantine
detain.
zone.
You're detained right
Stay
now.
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
Silly
gloves.
survivor, don't you know what detainment
Prepare your belongings
means?
for inspection.
Normal. Ah, you got the smoke. Look for glow on the body. Glow, 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 glow. Didn't see any glow. Just the vapors. Alright. You look a little high, man. I don't see any blood or pus. Your eyes look to be normal. Not yellow or red. No irritated. Did I whack you? Yes. Impact site. See any bruising? No scratches. Okay. Oh, that's just the tattoo. Tattoos are not a symptom. Make sure your organs are okay. You smuggling anything? Not even a potato. Anything floating in the eyes? That's something. There are some things. Okay, what do we got? We got worms, spiky balls. Swimmers. Spiky ball. Swimmers. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
Swimmers
and wait for
spiky
your turn.
balls.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't see any breathing troubles. Alright, well, good enough.
I'll be okay, right?
Excellent,
sure?
okay.
Next survivor.
Ah, you set something
I
off.
feel okay. I promise.
I mean, you can feel okay, it doesn't mean you're okay. That's why I'm here. Vitals look normal. Whack! Oh, angry. Bad. No glow. No glow. Come on. Give me some glow. Disappointing. I want to glow. No blood or pus. You look stoned out of your gourd, but your eyes appear to be clear. Is the impact tattoos not a symptom? No bruising, no scratches, no bites, no nothing. Dude, that impact looks very angry from here. No breathing issues. Alright. Heart looks okay. Think that's okay. Alright, what are you smuggling? Drugs? Drugs? Nothing in your mouth. Eve? Drugs?
Fine. Take it.
Drugs. Drugs, bad.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Oh, what have we got? Swimmers. Spiky balls. Worms. Spiky balls, worms. Swimmer. None of the good shit. Or bad shit. Depending upon how you classify it. Swimmer spiky balls. You do have a cautionary symptom.
Wait, why?
Excellent
Fine.
description.
Next.
Didn't set anything
Sure
off.
you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
Are you sure you should be questioning the man with the sensors? Temperature's elevated. Pulse is fine. I have a feeling you are not getting in. Give you a whack. Normal. No obvious glow on the face. Come on. No glow. Alright. No blood, no pus, angry, eyes look clear. Vitiligo is not a symptom. It's a lot of dirt. That's probably the best upgrade for this hand scanner x-ray machine is when you have it remove the dirt, so you can be absolutely certain whatever you see is what you get. Breathing fine. All right. That's a liver.
You are in a quarantine.
Another diaphragm.
Stay calm and wait
Might
for
be a
your
diaphragm.
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Nothing smuggled. Just that. I want to call that a multi-organ, but it could be color. gonna go with moldy organ. Right. Take a peek. Ah, squids, worms, rings. Swimmers. Alright. Armstrong, summer squids. Alright. If we've caught everything and it's excellent, he's a zombie.
You're cruising for a bruising, jackass.
Or it was still a zombie. But the organ must have been wrong. Backpack. What do we got?
You?
Christmas
Can trust
light,
me. I'm healthy.
avocado. Nothing glowing. Who are you? Sophia Edwards. Vitals look fine. That's fine. Looking for glow.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
No
Remove
glow.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Dude,
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
no pus, no blood. Eyes look clear. Might be a little stoned. Tattoo, not a symptom. Impact mark. No bruising. No scrapes. Guts. No bites. Breathing looks fine. Internal organs. Organs look good. Smuggling going on. Very strange. A potato and a bottle of alcohol. Not worth smuggling. Right, big old spiky ball. Like I'm seeing swimmers down there. Strings? Yep, there's swimmers. String swimmers, spiky balls. Didn't see any worms. Surprising. Yeah. Yep, fine. Excellent inspection.
Thank
Come
you.
on.
Alright. Last survivor. It's got the buzzing of flies to
I was
him.
helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Weapons and drugs. Oh, that's glowing. We don't want to touch that. Gonna have to.
Take whatever.
You
Just
are
let
in
me
a
through.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
Where are
and
you
gloves.
taking those?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Ah. Doesn't actually have any body parts. Vitals normal. Whack. Normal. Yeah. Alright. No blood or pus, clear eyes. Who is this? Arthur Stewart. Wait. Arthur Stewart for the liquidation block. Finish giving him his checkup. All that, no smuggling? Really? Alright. Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Am I in trouble?
Excellent
was
inspection. Alright. I believe it is evacuation day. Start evacuation. We just send everybody off to the military because we don't need any more science. We don't even need the money, but 1T4. 2 over the limit needed for maximum benefit. Alright. Fiber block should be completely empty. Huh. Didn't expect there to be somebody stationed in the med tent.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Alright. Let's make sure we stock up our fuel. One of the few things we don't produce locally is fuel. Okay. So if you're going to make a viewer survivor, now is the time to make sure you are locked in. And you know what? Instead of going, because it is 3 minutes past, I'm gonna hit the button. Hopefully that's the right button. Should be. Okay. So when I return from my break, we shall continue. Gives anybody that wants to make a survivor plenty of time to fine tune their details. Okay. We're back. Sort of. Just gotta push the button. Haha! Game's back. Let's see how we did. One penalty. What was that for? I don't know what the penalty was for. Nobody died in the block. All of the survivors that I sent were not infected. Okay. Let's go check the bulletin board.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
A police baton. Let's go hunt some zombies. No zombies in the survivor block. Check over here. Is the worker? Ooh. You're way over there. Where are you? Three. Three out here this time? And there's four. $300. Confused. Where are the rats? I want my free money.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Rats. Where are my rats? they in the survivor block and I missed them because I was zombie hunting?
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Very strange. No rats. Usually they're all over the place.
Can we
Alright.
hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
Pulse is still elevated. Still angry. Your eyes have cleared up. Still at sickly breath. You're improving. I'm just gonna send you on.
I'm not getting banned, am I?
Totally getting banned. What did you have?
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Freckles and the cuts. Oh. Oh, yeah, no. We're not even going to continue with that.
You are absolutely sure about this?
Yep. Well, I'm sure. You got zombie breath. What do you got?
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Hmm? Reflexes changed? Still see the swimmers, spiky balls, worms. Normal. We're going to check that. Eyes are still clear. Blood pus. Still looks fine on the breathing. No extra organ damage. Yeah, I'm gonna call you good.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Identification verified. Court
Alright, double check. Do not collect the police baton. Alright. Who's first?
So sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
I don't know who Rubius is. This is that fucking cat.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Finnish YouTuber. That does explain the computer. It's an X68000. Not too much detail on it, but still. Mouse and keyboard in his cat. Ah! Well, you're going. Most unfortunate for you. Angry reflex. Well, on that stuff, no fog on you. Alright, bloody nose. Not necessarily a bad thing, but you're already condemned. No pus in the eyes. Eyes are clear. Got cuts. Loads of dirt. When was the last time you took a shower, man? No bruising. Yeah, finish the glow scan. No glow. Okay. Bruising. Lots of dirt. Herpes. Red bruise.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Really?
glasses, and gloves.
No bites.
Prepare your belongings.
Nothing popping up on the breath. Organs appear to be organized. Enough smuggling. Nothing flitting around in the eyes. Alright. Like everything. "40 stream streak from Coolfire." Welcome in, Coolfire.
Don't make me wait.
Don't forget you can make a viewer survivor. Will spawn the next day.
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me.
Bobby has his survivor in. No glow on the survivor goodies.
Hey, that's mine.
But we
Give
got
it back.
drugs and weapons. Oh, what is this?
Hey,
More
that's mine.
drugs.
Give it back.
Da, 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 da. How you been, Coolfire? And yeah, the hiccups. They can be very hiccupy. Normal. She hopes to start. Right. Bumble didn't show for over 2 hours. Expect that by now, right? Man's got a real life, real job, real responsibilities. blood, no pus, eyes are clear. Impact.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Wait a mumble to work on the Windrose World is hosting. Yeah, that's why I wanted to set up my server machine so that I can, if I'm going to host a server, I don't have to be present for people to play on. You know what I mean? I just run it on the server machine so that people that know can come and join it, play at their leisure. I don't have to worry about my gaming computer crashing or something like that and it affecting everything. But you know me, I'm a total tech geek, and I want my stuff to just always work, 'cause that's what I do. No, nothing is smuggled. Speaking of tech and tech, did you hear that Tech Nerd is building a new system? Setting up race. I mean, progress, right? Just because you're making progress solo doesn't mean it's not progress. Yeah, he decided to build a similar to my gaming PC. He decided to build a 9950 X3D, and I started to talk to him about it in Stronghand stream, but it's difficult to articulate thoughts over text in that manner. So I tried to see if I could lure him into a chat channel or something to explain my reasoning on why I was not a fan of his chosen path of build for his particular use case. Didn't want him to think that I was like just being an asshole or something. Just, you know, little things that he could have done differently. Or a single stream PC.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
You know what I
calm
mean?
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing,
A single
hats,
PC streaming
glasses,
setup.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alrighty. Liquidation! Have a nice day.
Is this
Oh,
another
excellent inspection.
checkpoint?
You know, there's a lot of problems that come with the 9950 X3D and similar dual CCD CPUs. You know, and you leave performance on the table almost always. All right. Drugs.
Please. That's all I have left.
Drugs. Weapon. Drugs.
Why would you take that? It's not dangerous.
What? I have never seen a map in here before. 11th Division, 5th Division, 7th Army Division. It's like zombies. I don't know if I should confiscate this or not, but since I have enough money, I don't care.
Why would you take that? It's not dangerous.
I eat the penalty. It's fine. Oh, hey, it's me. I'm stealing from myself. Normal. Below. The pus, the blood, eyes are clear. Yeah, so we're you say you were here from the beginning, so but I don't know if you heard that today and tomorrow is going to be the last 2 streams of this because I miscalculated on the release date of Everything is Crab. Next week will definitely be Everything is Crab if everything goes as planned. Breathing problems. Organ problems. No smuggling. Nothing floating around in the eyeball. I'm assuming this is the eyeball I'm checking. Yeah. I was excited last week because I knew it was coming with the change of the month. But apparently I guess I got overexcited and didn't do my math properly.
Next survivor.
Ooh, you set off the detector.
Are we done? Can I just go?
No, you can't go. What the hell is that? So we got beer, and thing. What are you supposed to be? Organic. I think so. Kind of weird. Vitals look on. Who is this? Emily Collins. Oh, am I supposed to do police baton? Yeah. Whack! Normal. Look for glow. No glow. Alright, you got yellow eyes. No pus, no blood. Just the impact site. No bruising, no bites. Scratches. No rashes. Just sickly breathing. Alright, what do we got? Organ damage or smuggling? Ooh, that heart does not look healthy. Oh, drugs. Is that a grenade? Bullet in your mouth. Hold still so I can... There we go. Internal contraband. There is weapons. Oh, she does have a bag. See? Alright. Bullet. Drugs. Drugs. Anything floating around? So yeah, I'm really excited. There's a lot of stuff going on over the next few weeks. My oldest nephew is graduating college, followed by his high school graduation. Not sure how that worked, but I am definitely very, very excited, very happy about that. Oh, I didn't. The organs. I'm gonna call it internal bleeding and hope for excellent inspection.
Sure. What else could
Okay.
go wrong?
It's some kind of like accelerated learning program or something.
Identification verified.
So he was able to take
Quarantine status
college credit
stable.
courses
No
in high
incidents
school,
reported.
and he actually was able to earn enough credits
Give
that
anything and
he's
everything to wake up from this nightmare.
he's graduating from college already. They cannot,
other side.
due to a technicality, they cannot give him his college diploma until after he receives his high school diploma. Even though he's graduating from college before high school.
Come on.
So I don't know if that's if it's an associate's or a bachelor's. Either way,
Rules.
it's super impressive. I'm
Calm and wait for your
quite
turn.
proud of him.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Really?
Glasses and gloves.
Really?
Prepare your
You got a
belongings
glow?
for inspection.
I don't see anything to confiscate. We have UV contraband. So yeah, new game coming out that I'm excited for. College and high school graduation, my oldest nephew. Well, it's just the dates of the school's terms endings. And he's not done with college. When he the next that'd be semester of college starts, he'll be going to the University of West Florida. And he'll already have a head start on the next stage of his college career. It's fantastic. Whack! Normal. Who is this? Solomon Grundy. No, Solomon Morris. Student police baton. You know what? With the genetics that we bring to the table, I think the kid hit the jackpot as far as genetic lottery went. He's really bright, really, really even-natured, good-mannered, nice kid. You know, he's got a young lady he's interested in. I don't know where that's gonna go, but assuming nothing bad happens on her end, he's gonna treat her right. That relationship sticks together. They will go far. They have good role models, sort of. My brother is sort of a good role model sometimes. Well, see, we have a lot of genetic faults in my family, from both sides, my parents and all that. You know, my sister, I do not believe, is colorblind. My brother is full red-green colorblind. We all wear glasses. Except in his case, he had the LASIK surgery to correct his vision. Cancer and diabetes run in both sides of our family. COVID was not kind to us. Nobody in my immediate family died from it, but we did have severe reactions to it. We were not any of the lucky ones. You know, lucky ones, either it's nothing or it's everything. No, we got the middle ground, which is less fortunate. You get to suffer with all the weird side effects, the excess damage that continues for the rest of your life. My brother and sister both got scholarships. So, you know, there's just the educational aspect there of our good fortune. I have so many physiological problems and neurological that nobody cared. And my education suffered for it. I placed very poorly. Experts thought I was just stupid and all kinds of other shit. You know, nobody expected me to graduate on time. Joke's on them. Constantly having to take summer school. But it was really funny because my sophomore year of high school, they introduced computer-based summer school. You still had to go into the school and take the courses on the school computers, which I firmly believe that is the way to do it. None of this remote online crap. You go into a structured environment where they know exactly what the machines are doing all the time, and you're under supervision of professionals and experts, hopefully. But I go in there for my summer school, and I finished my entire summer school curriculum in less than one session. The teachers and the principal were blown away. They were so confused, they thought I had to be cheating, so they had me come back the next day, and I took extra course. And I had that done in record time. I had it done so fast, with no idea what I was even going to be taking on any of it, that they had to admit that there was no way I was cheating and give me full credit for everything that I was assigned, including the extra course. They had no idea what kind of student they had. They didn't know. They didn't realize that all three of us, me and my two siblings, were intellectual monsters. And that the primary things holding me back in school were how I was treated, the way they insisted I complete their workload, and yeah. It never once passed their minds that I was not kidding about my vision or my hearing or my inability physically to write like they wanted me to write and do their coursework. You know, that's it. If they'd have taken 30 seconds of true interest in me as a student, I would have had a chance, like my brother and sister did, at something great. And they didn't. And I forged ahead anyway. You're not wrong there, Coalfire. Education is complicated and complex. Every individual has some kind of quirk or nuance that makes them not a perfect fit for the education system. And some people get very lucky and they can use that quirk or nuance to their advantage and do even better in school than anybody could possibly predict. Most of the time, though, the quirk or the nuance is just far enough outside of range of normal that it's noticed sometimes, but it doesn't impact the education. Oh yeah, and they should be getting harder in schools. It's really kind of funny because we started. I can't remember which president started No Child Left Behind, but it
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
adjusted our
Remove
education
your outer
standards.
clothing, hats, glasses, and
Wasn't the
gloves.
first time our standards have been lowered.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You know, won't be the last. Our education standards over here in the U.S. have been adjusted at all levels quite a bit recently. You know, recently being relative. Not like recently as in the past month or two, but like you know, the past decade or two. You know. And that's hard. Because you get some people that went through education at a standard that was meaningful, you know. And then you get people going through education, and not only has the standard been reduced, but some people have decided to take pity on students because of world hardships like COVID, natural disasters, hurricanes and whatnot. And I can understand the desire. That does not mean I agree with it. School final exams. Very hard. Yeah. It's different standards. And then it's the question of why is it harder? Is it harder because they've changed the difficulty? Is it harder because they've changed the method? Is it harder because they've changed the expectation? You know, when I was in middle school and high school, you know, starting to go through math and all the algebra and stuff, you know, again, had the problem of writing. I did have one of my math teachers actually decided that I could type up my homework and turn it in. That teacher was very impressed because I could do the math. One thing that my teacher was not impressed with was that I did not show my work, because simply doing the math was not good enough. You had to prove that you knew how you did the math. And you know, not having the ability to really sit down and write all of that out without extreme pain, I refused. Absolutely refused. It's like the results speak for themselves. You don't need to know what I know. You need to accept that what I have produced is correct, because it is. Well, and that's the real question: is the teaching method like? This is a big problem over here for quite a while. Everybody was bitching about it. It was Common Core math. A lot of people were upset over Common Core math. Right, writing out the process, I understand the why. The problem was it was causing me physical pain and discomfort. And despite explaining that, nobody cared. Their mentality is, you do what I say and you will suffer for it because you must. It's good for you. Your opinion is irrelevant. And all that engendered in me was enmity. You know? Yubito. You've got a bite on your leg. You're going to liquidation. But no glowy stuff. Yeah, and that's bullshit. If you jump through all of their hoops and you get the wrong answer, it's still the wrong answer. It is 120% wrong. Docking credit or refusing credit because you have the right answer but you don't show how you got it is 100% wrong. The answer is the answer.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Right. Especially since some of the hoops they insist on are wrong. And it's absurd. I saw a post somewhere about a student answering a math question. The answer was absolutely correct, and the teacher disagreed. It's not the teacher's place to disagree. When the parent got a hold of the results and how does that say interact? What the bananas was that? You know, they pushed back against the parent, saying it was the teacher was still correct, and it was patently wrong. That's the teacher does not decide what is right and wrong. Teacher teaches. Especially when you have state mandated education guidelines. The state mandates what's right and wrong. The state decides what's passing and failing. And those standards need to be clear as day before anybody ever steps foot in a classroom. Yeah, excellent expression. Yeah, and that's a problem. Standards, expectations, and directions all need to
Scanning
be
that, I've heard stories.
crystal clear. There should be no ambiguity. Ah! That was not the tool I was looking for. Oops!
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I did not mean to shoot you, sir.
Glasses and gloves.
They do.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Education standards should be agreed upon. Probably at this point, on a global scale. The standards need to be analyzed, expressed, understood. They should be clear as day. No one should have any confusion or doubt about the standards of education. Your race and gender should have no bearing on whether or not you meet the standards of said education guidelines. Colleges should not receive state funding, period. Oh, look at those lungs. I'm going to call those fatty lungs. Smuggling. How dare. A blit. I think that's just alcohol. Oh, that too. But like I said, absolutely no state funding for colleges. I don't care which country you're in. The government should not be giving money to colleges, period. Let's see. Squids. Strings. Worms. Spiky ball. Spiky ball. Squid. Squid, string, worm, spiky ball. You're gonna go into quarantine for fun.
What? Move it.
Please, if you find something.
No, they'll never be sorted out. There's too much writing on education being a certain way. There are too many individuals and organizations that are trying to use education to their own personal gain. And the world's just kind of going along with it. Let's see. Looks fine. You know, I never received any formal education about technology whatsoever. But I run circles around people that have degrees. Sometimes. Like, why? And sometimes I think the case is that the individual has an anatomical advantage. You know, I was friends with a lady, and I started talking to her and stuff. We didn't start off as friends, obviously. But I told her, I'm not impressed by a degree.
You are in a quarantine
A
zone.
degree is a piece
Stay
of paper.
calm
It's
and wait
worthless.
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You know, you're not wrong there. If I'd have gone to college for my knowledge of computers and to expand upon it, I definitely would have benefited from that. Nowadays, they don't teach the stuff that I have learned. The one certification that I studied for doesn't exist anymore. Just gone. Something is not right here. Well, and that should be part of your public education. Yeah. Your grade, middle, and high school educations. What do they call them? Primary and secondary school or some crap like that. Everybody would come up with their own name for the stuff. This is odd. I don't understand. Something's confusing about this man. Mr. Harry Miller.
I was healthy yesterday.
I've got
Just
an
check
excellent
again.
inspection. So he's
Identification verified.
he is clean.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Please.
Go on, get out of here then.
Don't make me wait.
Hurry up, I'm starving. You better have food back there.
Well, like over here in the US, you get kindergarten. It's not actually intended to be a grade in school.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
But then
and wait
after
for
that,
your
it's
turn.
first, second,
Remove
third,
your
fourth.
outer clothing,
We call it
hats,
grade, but it's the year.
glasses, and gloves.
It's your year.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
12th grade is your 12th year of high school, of school. Hello. But honestly, over here in the States, you can't take anything at face value. Yeah. So you got one last year of what is it, primary or secondary education? Secondary, okay. But then, you know, you're across the pond. Take into account some of the things you motherfuckers do on a daily basis that would be absolutely impossible for Americans. You switch between metric and imperial flawlessly. Some of y'all do the conversions in your head without thought. We can't do that. They don't teach us to do that. These things. We're gonna call that Patty. No smuggling. I need to check this survivor's name. Make sure it's not a viewer spawn. I got a couple things. They'll go into quarantine.
You are in a quarantine
Ivy
zone.
Lopez.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Excellent inspection.
Glasses and gloves.
Ah.
Prepare your belongings
Max,
Damn zombies. No hat.
Keep all your
No
tools.
glasses.
Don't see no backpack.
You don't need a backpack. Are you pale? You look pale. You look very pale. Normal. And I'm honestly, you know, quite over the animosity that goes around regarding the metric system. You know, the metric system has tried to spread to the Americas multiple times. And it just hasn't taken hold. Being rude and inappropriate about it, this isn't going to make it take hold any better. I mean, it should be quite obvious that anytime you try to force something onto somebody, they're going to fight back on instinct. It's like physics. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. Is that just discolored or is that moldy? I think it's moldy. I feel like it's moldy. Steve? Why would the length of a minute change just because you're outside of the country you were taught them? That sounds silly. There are terms like that actually have meaning and value, like a New York minute. A New York minute is because of how fast everything is subjectively going when you are in New York. Time flies. It's fast. The length of time has not changed, it's merely perception of it. That's all. And that's why where the saying comes from, because the perception of it is different because you're in it. It's a little crazy. I mean, yeah, New York Minute is amusing. Oh, you want to fight too? For inspection, but she was a fucking zombie anyway. Go figure. Blood.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Are you pale too? Why is everybody gotta be pale today? Whack! No. Hello. Alright, we got freckles and bloody mouth. Eyes look clear. Tattoos. I still think you're pale. More tattoos. Yeah, and the best part about this is because I have now spoken about something political or otherwise on stream or live, and the whole world can see it if they so desire. I'm sure somebody's going to complain about it. Because some people just have nothing better to do.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats.
Yep. Because I'm having such terrible luck with y'all. Competent inspection. That's good. And he went peacefully.
Come on.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
And it's kind of a result of the world we're in, too. High pulse. High temperature. Not at 41. Over 120. Whack. What? stop playing with your face? You're just not responsive. Okay. Glow, glow, glow. Looking for glow. You have no long. You got allergy eyes. See any pus? No blood. Beat the shit out of them arms. But you know, we have a reduction of negative stimulus in the world right now. Because people don't know how bad it could be. They make some of the silliest things out to be the most terrible things today. Because they have no no basis to compare it to. Yeah, but as a in general. I mean, you say things are terrible in places, but are they? Are they? It depends on the place and the perspective. You know, some people would claim that the Chinese are being oppressed by their government. But did anybody ask the people what they thought? You know? Yes, the Ukraine madness needs to be fucking dealt with already. Russia can't win that. Right.
I feel fine. Please don't do this.
Excellent. Nice.
Next survivor. Yes,
You know.
sir.
But it's like, how do you
Please don't
resolve those things, really?
I've heard stories.
You know, there's all kinds of people that want their nation or whatever nation they assume they have authority to order to go and stop the problem. But how? How are we supposed to do? How's anybody supposed to do that without having a giant world war? It's unrealistic expectations.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
You know, over here in the U.S., there's people that are against MAGA, which not saying to be for or against MAGA, but what it brings to mind is how our nation used to be. We were a self-sufficient nation. We did not depend on any other nation to continue functioning. You know, and it would be nice if we could get back to that standard as a nation. You know, not be reliant or dependent on any outside power or organization for minimal functionality. Do I think that's ever going to happen? No, we're never going to get back there. That just looks weird. Oh, it's the heart clipping through. Yeah. We get sometimes people come up with the suggestion that, you know, imposing sanctions and stuff on a country to try and force them to capitulate and submit to the authority of the rest of the world. And it doesn't work if the country doesn't rely on the methods that you're trying to impose restrictions on. This lady popped nothing. This can't be right. You know. There are a lot of Americans that want the nation to be financially stable. This is not an unreasonable request.
You are in a
It's
quarantine
not an
zone.
unreasonable
Stay calm and
ideal.
wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
I certainly hope one of you
reported.
turns into a zombie. I need to put somebody in the cage again. Alright, if you have not made a viewer survivor and you wish to, this is your last call. I'm going to do 3 laps around the building. It's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Now I'm gonna go check the survivor block. Because, you know what? I just realized we never found the rats. That's missing money out of my pocket. Let's see the rats. And now we're gonna go to the next day. Let's see how bad we screwed up today. Whee. I confiscated something that was not the right material. Nobody died in the block. Let's go look at the bulletin board.
New directives are now available.
Hey,
Check
we're
the
hunting
bulletin
for a
board immediately.
flamethrower.
Identification
Nobody
verified.
turned. We have rats. We'll come back for the rats. Zombie hunting time. No zombies in the survivor block. You know, I also find it mildly entertaining that over here in the U.S. you have a bunch of people that are clamoring for a living wage, or minimum wage, which, you know, claim what you want. But these same people making these demands for being paid more for absolute bare basic jobs can't perform those jobs adequately.
The zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Huh, or like a couple weeks ago, I was had gone to a different Walmart than my usual because my favorite grocery store in the area was shut down. And I get in there, we're walking through, looking through all the groceries, and we need to pick up eggs. I go to where the eggs are at, I check to see the price tags, which ones are going to be the cheapest eggs, because, well, we go through a lot of eggs. And the cheapest eggs, they're being displayed in large plastic crates with a fold-down front to access the contents of the plastic crate, which is where the styrofoam trays of eggs are. There is only one carton of eggs in the plastic crate. And the eggs inside that styrofoam carton are damaged. No employee comes over to check the shelf, make sure that the stock on the shelf is correct and aligned properly. So I shift the plastic crate out of the way to get to the plastic crate behind it for the next rack of eggs. The first 3 cartons of eggs I pull out of the next crate, the eggs are all damaged. Whatever employee handled those crates of eggs did not do so with any attempt at care whatsoever, damaging merchandise, costing the store and therefore the company it represents money. And yet they want to be paid $15+ an hour.
Stable. No incidents reported.
Whereas from my perspective, whoever did that should be in the unemployment line. Yeah. You know. You still got bloody mouth. I think you're pale. I think you were probably pale yesterday and I didn't check it. And it's just, it's very disappointing that people in our country do not take pride in themselves. You know, there's no self-respect. It's very sad. And I can understand it. Like I said, I was a kid, had all these problems, and the adults and experts and specialists, they couldn't. They couldn't do anything but tell me I was the problem. That does not build self-respect. You know. When I did finally get a specialist to actually take my situation seriously and start running tests, I discovered I was legally deaf. And that was the first time somebody performed an operation on me to try and correct the problems with my body. But at that point, I was halfway through school already.
At least it's not a death sentence.
It's not a death sentence, not yet anyway. We'll get to that eventually.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
It doesn't matter if you were followed. Of course you were followed. There's zombies everywhere. Alright, worms. Strings. Woods. What's that we're getting out of this? No spiky balls. What else? Breathing issues. That's still there. Organs. Still there. Vitals unchanged. Black. Normal. You are slowly improving. I'm going to pass you through.
What's the death rate in here?
Death rate is 100%. 100% of people who pass through here will die.
Someone's watching us, I know it.
Ugh. Your ears are not happy. Vitals. They both elevated. I feel like they're still both elevated. They are. Whack. Whack is still the same. Eyes are still a mess. The extra injuries. You nom on yourself. The breathing. I don't see anything floating around. Strange. I feel like her eyes have gotten worse. The iris has come red. I don't think her irises are red, so it might just still be conjunctivitis. She hasn't improved or declined.
I feel fine. Please don't do this.
That I can tell.
Identification verified.
Alright. Looking for a flamethrower.
Come on.
Oh, somebody got a gun. Oh, man.
Yo me siento bastante bien. Venga, espabila, que la vida te va a comer.
This dude has a lot of goodies. None of it's glowing.
Pero necesito eso, me lo recetó un médico. ¿Por qué me estás robando? No lo entiendo.
Did he just tell me that a weapon was medicinal? You need to come up with something better than that. I mean, people say all kinds of things at a checkpoint to get stuff through. I'm just saying. A medicinal machete. It's not a thing. I wish it were. I would love to be able to carry an emotional support machete everywhere I go. It would be hilarious. Oh, who is this? Does this say Beatty Bait? Is this another celebrity guest? I believe it is a celebrity guest.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
It
and wait
is.
for your turn. Remove
Spanish
your
speaking
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
content creator.
Prepare your belongings for
Beatty Bait.
inspection.
He's a real person. Well, digital person at least. They exist somewhere, somehow. Unfortunately, I was never very good at Spanish. I only learned how to curse. Don't understand. How can you have... You don't show any breathing symptoms. I'm gonna let you through. I got nothing.
Gracias. Pues menos mal.
Next.
Oh. Hey, guess what? No hat. Who's this? Hey, it's me again. Hi, me again. Let's look and see how much glow This is on your crap. So. Gun. Food. Drink. Mixed with zombie body parts. Ooh. Right. That thing's elevated. Whack. Double. Glow. Oh well. You're angry. Like you're mad at me for picking the same thing over and over and over again. Too bad.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Has
Just with the loungers. Organs. No smoking. Okay. Always happens. Didn't pick up the bag. Picked up a bullet instead.
Move it.
Please, I can't go back out there.
Sure you can. You could have turned around and ran. Ran. I'd have protected you. Oh. Glow. Glow. Yeah, good enough. No pus, no blood. Eyes look clear. Rogue Core is that a separate game? Or is that an expansion to one of the present ones? Separate game, nice. I like those devs. They put a lot of time and effort into what they do and how they interact with and treat people. Green. I like they upfront tell you that there is no gameplay content with the DLCs for Deep Rock Galactic. That DLCs are purely for cosmetics and only to show your support for the dev team and the work that they do. You got a bone.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Hey, Steve.
social protection.
Well, and I expected that from Deep Rock Survivor. Deep Rock Survivor's roguelite. Spiky balls. Worm? I see worm. Haha. Swimmers. Yeah. Spike ball. Ah, that could be very interesting. Springs. Strings, worms, spike ball, swimmer. A squid. Here, more? More? I think we got everything. Off you go then. Excellent inspection.
Don't make me
Wrong
wait.
button. What do we got? No
I'll
sunglasses.
do anything. Just don't send me back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna send you back. I'm either gonna send you through or send you to quarantine or send you to liquidation. No one returns from entering my checkpoint. Ah. Tough guy. No, I want him. Nice. I'm still waiting for Bloody Hell Hotel to
You are in a
make
quarantine
some
zone.
kind of
Stay
visible
calm and
progress.
wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing,
I feel like
hats,
it's going to be
glasses,
a
and gloves.
disappointment at this point.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Because it was so hyped when it first started showing previews. But they tried to keep all hush-hush about it. Good breath. Yeah, and like I said, I'm predicting it's going to be a disappointment when it finally comes out. That will definitely be a game that I will wait to see content of before I make a definitive decision on whether or not I want to be any more invested in it than I already am. 'Cause right now, I'm not expecting any value out of the game. I'm just glad I didn't. There wasn't like a Kickstarter or pre-order or anything like that for it, because it's just been one long wait with not a lot to work with.
I feel
You're gonna be
fine.
quarantined.
Please don't do this.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Yeah.
Every second we
and
stand
it's
here, they're coming closer.
yeah,
Zombies
no
can't
shit.
get in here, right?
Yes, they can get in
Right?
here, but we kill them.
Next survivor.
But no, like,
I'll do anything.
it does sound like a lot of games
Don't
because
send
a
me
lot
back.
of games are being created by questionable creators, and unfortunately, some of those creators have been AAA studios, people that we've come to expect great things from. And they have disappointed time and time again. Hello? 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 Hello. No
You
freckles.
are in a quarantine zone.
Blood, no
Stay calm
pus.
and wait for your turn.
Eyes look
Remove your
clear.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your
Wondering
belongings
if your
for
skin
inspection.
is red. Ugh, herpes. I think it's herpes. Might be a skin rash. Bruising. Weird. Tired. I'll stick with the herpes. I feel like you have red skin. Magazine. No bullet in the mouth this time?
I feel fine, but please don't do this.
Inspection. Wonder if it's the skin tone.
Move it.
Vitals look good.
If you find something, fine. I can't go back.
You are correct. You cannot go back. Once you walk through that gate, your fate. Let's see. No blood and pus. Eyes look clear. Impact mark. Don't think you're pale or anything like that. Tattoo on the foot. That's not a symptom.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Bruising.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for...
You got organ damage or are you hiding something? Your brain. See anything floating around?
What do you mean?
Excellent
Just
inspection.
precautions.
This is just precautions. You go in there.
Identification
You're gonna
verified.
come back out.
Quarantine status stable. No
Now
incident.
you're gonna get out of my face.
Can trust me.
I know I can't trust you. That's why I had to check you and throw you everywhere. I can't trust
Come
you.
on.
Still trying to find a
Is this
flamethrower.
really necessary?
Glow on the goodies. No sunglasses. What we got? Vitals, look. Vital? What? Good. Nothing glowing on you. Eyes look clear, bloody mouth. Don't see any pus. Don't think you're pale. Green. Or red.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No numbness going on. Hit him up the ass. Steve? Potato and a sausage, really? Why are you trying to smuggle in food? Oh, I screwed up.
Get in there, please.
I forgot to put his bag on the list. Alright. Time to end the day. Get our save point. Then we can
External infected
Well.
rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
I guess we don't get off that
External
easily.
infected rushing.
Not a single Zeke made it to the wall. This is maintenance. No deaths. before we go, let's take a peek.
New directives are now available.
A man
Check the
named
bulletin
Solomon.
board immediately.
Quarantine him. Yes. Chicken. Victoria Harris. To the cage you go. So we'll have to repeat that step first thing next stream. But it doesn't really matter. Let's see who I should subject my viewers to today. Following. Don't feel like raiding a stranger. Let's see. Palia. XCOM. Phasmo. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Metal Leopard. Currently, he is playing Phasmophobia. He regularly changes game during stream. He puts up a poll when he's going to change a game. Let's chat to vote on his next game. Right now, like I said, he's playing a Phasmophobia. His beard is almost as magnificent as mine. And, everybody have a great night. See you all tomorrow.